Well, hello everyone. Welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. We're playing Civ 7 today, and boy, I am excited. Last night was a crazy Undertale stream. We have just about beat that game, and I kept thinking I was about to beat it, but then I wasn't about to beat it, because there's just like one thing after another at the end of that game. And it's been very, very fun. Part of me wishes that I stayed up and finished it, but the other part of me is like, you need to sleep, man. But that's been a lot of fun. Definitely check that stream out if you haven't yet. It's a very fun game. I do lots of silly, fun voices. But we're playing Civ 7 tonight. I'm very excited to continue our game here where things are going pretty well, I think. We are at war with Isabella, at the very least Isabella. There might be more people we're at war with. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've gotten quite a few of Isabella's cities. We got one of like Lakshmi Bai's cities, I think. And then once Isabella is done with, we will turn our attention towards Machiavelli and conquer all of the land. We're going to conquer all of it. We're on Pangea Plus. So it's pretty much all land except for any islands that people settle. Which, that reminds me, I need to start looking at that as well. Start looking at some treasure fleets, because we are going for all the legacy paths if we can. But we're not worried too much about it. So let's load our game here. Let me turn this up on my side as well.
Atop the high peaks, the monks send their prayers skyward. And on the plains
Yeah, that's
below,
good.
the trumpet sounds. Bulgaria rides, with swords guided by faith, and faith stronger than steel. Raise the war horn and the saber, the Arcani and the long spear, and set the Bulgars loose upon the world.
Alright, we shall do this. Yes, we've got our new capital, Preslav. I am going to want to like kind of review what cities we have again. All these different towns, and yeah, we're just at war with Isabella right now. We were at war with Lakshmi Bai. I think we were at war with Machiavelli for a bit too, which is why I have this army up here. But they're all peaceful for now. And we are making our way up towards Isabella. We've gotten Tinga. We've somehow managed to keep Hippo and Nagtipunan. So we're just working our way into here, but as you can see, there's not a whole lot of land that's accessible without just major choke points. I mean, this is like the only entryway into this part of her territory, and this is like the only entryway into this part of her territory. And then up here, it's kind of blocked by Lakshmi Bai there, so probably gonna be mostly a naval game, so we'll definitely want to build up our navy. That's a big part of this plan today. We've got Nagulu Mapu down here as well, making some moves. Are we befriending them yet? We should definitely, like, start to befriend them, because they're getting a little bit annoying here. I think we're befriending, yeah, we're befriending Kamakura here, which is good. And we do have this little town up here, too. Let me see. Let me think of like announcements. So this is the last stream before I go backpacking. I leave for backpacking on Tuesday. I'm very excited for this. So I will not be doing a music stream on Wednesday. I'll definitely be out in the wilderness at that point, in a very peaceful setting by the beach in nature. It'll be very nice, very peaceful. So I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be Wednesday. Won't be here for Wednesday. I will be back on Friday. I'm getting back on Friday. So depending on how I'm feeling, there is a chance I will do that last Undertale stream on Friday. There's also a chance I don't do it. Like, let's say I get back at like 6 p.m. and, you know, normally I would stream at 7 p.m. So like an hour away and I'm just exhausted, then I might not do it. But if I get back earlier and I'm feeling fine, then I'll still do it. And I don't think we have too much longer with that game. I think like probably at most a couple hours. Bob in the chat was saying it was like 30 to 40 minutes, but that's probably if you don't like stop and smell the flowers, and I definitely stop and smell the flowers a lot in that game. There's a lot of little details that I want to pay attention to, so yeah, that's kind of up in the air whether we do a stream on Friday. And then Saturday, it's a little bit more likely, but again, if I'm like exhausted from the trip, then there's also a chance I don't do it on Saturday. So we will see. We shall see, folks. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. Definitely don't expect a Wednesday music stream, and it's a strong maybe on the Friday and Saturday gaming streams next week. I'll post about that in the Discord, though, so everyone's in the loop that's on the Discord. Alright, let's get into this. Let's see what we've got here. So we've got our capital. We were making improvements to this. It looks like we're building Erdene Zoo currently, which is cool. That's exciting. We've got a granary in the palace tile. We've got a stonecutter gristmill quarter there. We've got a brickyard saw pit quarter there. Okay. We've got a sawmill observatory here. Cool, cool. An observatory in the capital. A science building in the capital would be good, but it looks like we've already got our granary there. And I think that's because we took it from Han China in the previous age. So didn't really have control over what was built in the city center here, but that's fine. Then we've got an amphitheater and temple there. That's good because there's a mountain there. And there's no other mountains here, so that's the place to build that. We're also getting this wonder here, which will provide some adjacency. And then what do we have here? Garden Bazaar. Okay, Bazaar is good with the navigable rivers there. That's the best place for that. And same with the garden, right? Because food tiles are... they get adjacency from navigable rivers, I believe. And then down here, we've got a brickyard saw pit, which is interesting. I think I wanted to build something down here, right? Because we've got this. Could definitely build... Oh, and I wanted to build over the wall, too. I want to replace these walls with districts, so we'll do that eventually. Can't really do anything about those resources, so that's fine. We'll leave those how they are. Okay, cool. So that's looking good. That's a lot better than it was before. That's excellent. And we've still got this nice little wall here. And that will stay there. I'll probably just keep this wall here forever, if I can. If I can. Yeah, then maybe keep these like rural tiles or something, and then like maybe in the modern age we'll swap our capitals once more. Not sure where to, but somewhere. Wasset was our capital before, and Wasset is looking pretty good. Let's take a look at Wasset. Barracks Observatory there. Makes sense with the resource. There's no other tiles with 2 resource adjacency except for like right here, but that's pretty far away from the city center. Market Garden there, that's good with the navigable rivers. We can definitely do another like food gold building here. If I don't build a wonder there already, it looks like I'm building units here right now. And then we'll just have to put some sort of district there. We've got rural tiles here that have nice culture yields. And then that looks like it's about it. Then we've got these down here, which are pretty nice. We just got one granary here, so we need to finish this quarter. We've got a monument temple there, which is very nice with these mountains around. And then we've got an altar and villa here. I mean, a lot of these are old buildings, though, as well. So we'll want to build up the infrastructure and we'll set a little bit more. I am building units, though, so I want to keep the units coming. That is a pretty big priority. Looks like Jadette is still a town. I want to swap this to a city soon. So that's probably what I'm going to save up my gold for. I think I was upgrading units, but I definitely want to make Jadette a city. I think I have it as an... Oh, no, I have it as a resort town for now because I was planning on upgrading it so soon. So we'll still do that. It could have been an urban center, and then I would have gotten more building access, but resort town's probably good, considering there's all these beautiful, happy rural tiles here that the resort town is just amping up the happiness for, so that is nice. This is a nice town for being a resort town. Let me turn up. I wonder if I should turn up the game volume for you guys a little bit, because the music's nice. It's not quite as loud as it is in Undertale in this game, so I think we can afford a little bit more volume on the game side here. My goodness, I'm like half tempted to just trim my mustache and beard, man, because they keep getting caught on this windscreen. It's super annoying. It's super annoying. It's getting really warm here too, so I'm like, man, maybe I should just like chop all my facial hair off. I'm enjoying like the kind of like slicked back with facial hair look, but like, man, the facial hair, all the hair is just a lot to deal with. Oh, I wanted to wear a hat too. I forgot to wear a hat. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I'll get it on my little break that I take eventually. Let's see, so these are some districts that can be filled out into quarters. So yeah, Jadet's got a little bit more work to be done on it. That's a really sweet market though. If only this was like a more modern building, an exploration age building, that'd be sweet. I like how Genu is right next to the pyramids, but the pyramids are not technically a part of Genu. That's pretty funny. So Genu, probably we want to make a resort town. There's probably not enough going on here for it to actually be anything else worthwhile. Maybe we expanded these happiness tiles when we grow. And maybe make this and this little like districts. I kind of like that actually. Maybe I'll do that right now. Do I have anything in this city hall? No. Okay, so let's build a little granary here. That ups the population to 7, and we can grow it one more time here. We'll get a nice little happy farm there. Oh, it's still only 7 there. Oh, and this town can grow. Definitely want to get the silver here in Luoyang, which we now have some control over, it looks like. It's not telling me. I forget what the symbol is. That's for the silver. I don't know what this little chain symbol is. I know that this wasn't our town before. This was originally it was Han China's, and then it was Lakshmi Bai's somehow. Somehow Lakshmi Bai got Luoyang last age. And then we were at war with Lakshmi Bai for a little bit and invaded that and got it. And so of course it was in unrest for a little bit, but now I don't know what that little chain is. I forget. I could probably look it up, but I don't know if it's worthwhile to do it right now. We got another town that can grow as well. But yeah, that's good. And then this will be a much better resort town once we upgrade it to that. We can actually probably just do it right now. Resort town, since our population is 7. And then now these are happy, this is happy, this is happy. And Tejenu is looking a lot happier. I do want to keep it growing for a little bit here, though. Keep it growing for a little bit there. I suppose let's get the rubies in Plovdiv. This is our little town that we just settled in order to have a little bit more defense up here. Oh, and then I wanted to invade Focayo with this little army up here. Yeah. Forgot that we had that little Spanish town up here. So that's going to be even more defense against Machiavelli, which is going to be nice. We are quite over our settlement limit, so we're going to want to manage that, but I think we're doing pretty fine here, all things considered. So, yeah. What are these guys doing? You're heading there. So we've got some guys that are queued up for movement here. You can just head there. Just right now. And Fokaya isn't too... I mean, there's a lot of rough terrain, which is rough. It's rough. But we've got 2 points of entry, it looks like. One here and one here. Looks like this one's a little bit better because there's a cliff here. And these cliffs, they can get you. They can get you, man. So, I think I'd rather stack up military here. However, there is a cliff here, which is a little bit more of a breaking point, so, or a bottleneck. So they have to like kind of go through here. But we can move 2 units at a time into there. Start to surround it. Yeah, maybe have just like a few units over on this side and then just kind of siphon units through this way. Oh, I can go here. Oh yeah, there's a road there. Yeah, I don't need people on that cliff. Okay, that's sweet. That's nice. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. I could start moving forward. I think I maybe move my infantry units forward first, though. That guy can't even move there. Let's move this guy back here. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay, so I need people to go down through this way. Okay, that's fine. We'll just cancel your movement, and then you can move up here, Mr. Bulliar. Do I have a commander? I have a commander on the way. So I will want to wait for that commander. Move you into here. Does the commander have anyone in? No. No one's packed inside the commander. I don't know where you're going. You're probably going over this way. Let's just move you over that way. Alright, let's grow our final town. It's this town. Let's grow to the rubies, or I could grow forward here. That's probably smarter, because I'm pretty guaranteed the ruby tile. In fact, I think, yeah, it's already in my territory as well, so maybe I grow up this way. That's a 2 happiness woodcutter. That's pretty nice. But the resources are up here, so I think I go with this woodcutter. And that gets me a little bit more competitive with Machiavelli's land here, and I'd like to snag these 2 resources here as soon as possible, so I think that's good. Alright, let's move this commander up towards here. You guys, like, go ahead and heal for a turn. You can swap with the swordsman. You can heal inside our territory. And then we'll wait. We have our commander there for support now, so that unit's pretty screwed. And these guys are moving up here. Yeah, I think these guys were chasing down this commander. That guy's dead. Commander's dead. Tercio will be dead soon. I want to surround them a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. And this commander can start moving up as well. Let's keep the commander on the road. Man-at-Arms needs to heal. Ooh, I should move the catapult inside the commander because the catapult's very slow. Scout in here. We're moving the scout up there. That's fine. We'll keep that how it is. I probably want to keep this man-at-arms in here for defense because we do have these independent people units coming in hot. Oh, it's good to be playing Civ again. I do love Civ. I love Civ 7 even with all its problems. It's become quite the little comfort game for me. I quite love this game. Love the music, love the sound effects. And there's lots of gameplay things that I love about it as well. I love the way war is done in this game. Ooh, this guy can be upgraded. Let's definitely do that. Prioritize any upgrades here. Yeah, that swordsman needs to be upgraded. I probably should have done that first before moving it. And yeah, I love that they made quite a few changes. I think I watched some like developer interview where they were saying that they like to try to keep the games like 60% the same or like 65% the same and like 35% different. And I think they definitely made a lot more differences this game. This game feels more like 50% different and 50% the same, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy that they're taking some risks. They definitely didn't stick with their formula, and I always enjoy when art breaks from the formula. You know? As a musician and artist myself, I quite appreciate when other artists do that. As it expands the rule set, you know. Expands the limitations that people set on art as deterministic qualities. I'm just saying words now. But it expands the rule set. It expands the playing field for artists, you know, which is always good. The more artists take risks and do unique and different things. I wanna move this ship down here with these guys. Quite a long way for you to go, but I guess you're gonna go. I guess you're going. And then these guys are here, which is cool. I don't know. I mean, I think I need more than 3 or 4 ships, right? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some more ships. So let's only do ships. Let's stop these Boliars for now. Grand Bazaar could be cool. Doesn't get me too much though. Is that Grand Bazaar is not, or Bazaar. Grand Bazaar is not the best. Yeah, no, neither of those are the best. I do want to start looking at missionaries and some of these other legacy paths though. Soon. How much percentage? Okay, we're at 22%, so we got like a good ways. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Ahoy. How are you doing? I want to queue up cogs. Just get a whole bunch of cogs here. I could shoot Nagulu Mapu. I mean, they're shooting me a whole bunch. But I think I need to focus these guys up this way. And there's also no ranged units here, so it's pretty safe to do this. And it's even pretty safe to keep them out of the open ocean. Doing great. Glad to hear. I'm doing good. There's been a lot of music in my life as of late. I'm in a band and playing with some other guys on Monday. So that's all been a lot of fun. Kuma next week. I don't think I can get sushi next week because I'm going backpacking. I'm going backpacking next week. So I'm gonna have to cancel at least one of the streams and probably won't be available for sushi or anything, as I will be in the wilderness. I will be in the great outdoors. Okay, that guy fled. That guy's gone. I don't know where that guy went. Probably in here somewhere. I'm in a band called Elise and the Acoustic Rebels. I'm playing with this girl that runs a lot of the open mics around town. And that's been going very, very well. And then she has a band with her, and they're just like on their own, they're just the Acoustic Rebels, but then when they're with Elise, they're Elise and the Acoustic Rebels. If a bear is there, I don't think it'll have. I don't think we'll have any problems because it's all just black bears over there. It's all just black bears. There's a lot of us, and we're probably gonna scare the bear away, so it'll be fine. Well, okay, so the one that was down south, that's the last one there. Pinion South is actually closing, Matt. Or I guess they're changing ownership, so they're gonna be called something different now. I think they're gonna be called like the Black Sheep or something. So that was definitely the last open mic that's gonna happen there, unless the new owner is down to do open mics at the new business. So I did do an open mic, not this last Thursday, but the Thursday before. And that went well, but that was probably the last open mic that they're doing there for a while. But I did another open mic on this last Thursday, but that was closer to me. That was close. That was like downtown, and that went really well. I'm pretty excited about that one. All right, let's move these guys up. I suppose you can lead the way here. Yeah, if you can go to downtown, that'd be sweet, because I definitely do a lot there. I'm going to start doing an open mic at Sunset Winery as well. They're starting to do open mics. So they're having their first one on like April 15th or April 11th or something. It's on a Wednesday. It's that Wednesday. And that'll be their very first one. So that's pretty exciting. Alright, this guy can move up with all these guys. And I think these guys can keep pushing in now. So this is exciting. And the road gives us a little extra movement here. Probably want to wait for our commander, though. Move that guy up, move that guy up. I guess this guy can come up here. That's cool. Okay, they're all good. You're healing. You're just healing slow. You're healing slowly. But that's okay. I guess take your time. I don't know where that Spanish unit went. I have no idea. Maybe they retreated behind these guys. Let's get this catapult in this commander. And now these guys can both attack this Tertio. Oh, which is cool. Maybe they'll kill it. Yes, nice. Very nice. Noctipunon is within our control once again. Yeah, we just really need those naval units. So you get down there. And you guys are good to move over here. Just watch out for that ranged unit. Okay, it didn't set you to do nothing. That is fine. And then you can do nothing. And then, yeah, you guys need to do nothing because you're waiting on the commander. Ooh, and then this guy can come up this way. So, yeah, I do want a couple guys coming up from the back here. So let's get these two Boliars to do that. Maybe 3? Nah. 2 is probably fine. Oh, this guy could come up there. This guy could definitely come up that side. It's the fastest way there. Okay, let's go over this way. I suppose I'll upgrade this heavy archer. into a crossbow. Can't quite upgrade that unit yet. This guy needs to stay here. I could rush the heavy archer, but they'll shoot me before I get there. They wouldn't be able to shoot me on this tile, though, because of the mountain and the vegetation, so that's good. We can move there. You move there. You move there. Cool. Naktipunan is now nicely defended. And I guess I could... no. I could, like, scout this area out, but, like, this is just bottleneck city over here. I mean, like, I can move people onto these tiles, but there is a cliff here. I think there's 2 cliffs, actually, so I'd have to move them around this way and then bring them into here. So maybe scouting potential, but probably not war front potential. Ooh, she wants to make peace. Ooh. Looks like she's not going to give me anything. Yeah, it wouldn't give me that either. Okay, no, we're not doing this. Yes, it is a war game. This is a militaristic game, Matt. We're going for a militaristic victory. So there's lots of war in this game. Demand tribute. Actually, you can't demand tribute in this game, but you can do other things. You can, like, mess up their stuff. You can mess up their infrastructure and their research and their production and stuff. But I want to save my influence for befriending this city-state. Now I could, like, levy military from a city-state, especially, like, this one. They're about to be my friends in 3 turns. So I could, like, incite a raid on Isabella from these guys, which is some influence as well. But that would be interesting. Maybe I'll do that. But I do want to start focusing on befriending these guys first. And also, there's a crossbowman there. That's a little freaky. I might want to purchase a unit in this city, in this town. I don't have enough gold, though. Okay, we can move this guy over here. And, it's a little risky if I spend my gold on anything else. So maybe I wait on upgrading that guy. This guy just got upgraded, though, so we'll move this guy, and then we'll move this guy to where that guy was. Matt, have you ever played Undertale? That game has been an absolute delight. I have been very much loving that. I did a 6.5-hour stream yesterday just playing that game. It is very cute, very endearing. So if you're into like little RPGs, that one's pretty good. However, the graphics are like, super like 8-bit and not very realistic. So if you're into that kind of style, it does a very good job of doing that style, though. Someone was saying it wasn't well coded yesterday, but I kind of disagree. I feel like it's very nicely coded. They did a lot of things very well. And they even handled a whole bunch of like edge cases and really thought ahead, Really thought ahead. This is Jeanette, which is a city now. I forgot I made Jeanette a city. I did that before making Jedet a city, which is crazy. So you just completed a saw pit. Maybe I build navy here. I mean, I don't need a temple here. Okay, yeah, let's look at your setup here a little bit. So you have a market and a bazaar there. I could definitely build the wharf, but I think the wharf has to be built on coastal tile, right? Yeah, so it has to be in the water here. So there's not like a good like gold or food building to build here. Let's see. Observatory there. That makes sense. Granary and brickyard there. Saw pit in the capital. Stone cutter there. Okay, where could the gristmill go? The gristmill could go here. The gristmill doesn't have any adjacency bonuses, as it is ageless. And sawmill can go in the same spots. But that is also ageless, so I want to be careful of that. Yeah, I think it could be good to... Oh, a dungeon would be pretty good right here. But I think it could be pretty good to build some navy here. So let's spend a few turns. We can at least get one cog out. At least get one cog out there. Alright, we got that Tercio over here. So let's get these guys into a little bit of a better position. You guys should probably heal in the back here. And we got this general. Or not general, but commander. So let's get you guys up here. Or actually like that. And then here. Heal. You move into there. Heal. And then you move up here. That's looking pretty good. This guy can start moving as well. Wonder if I should move this guy. These guys could probably heal one more turn. This guy's full. Alright, they probably don't need to heal. So let's move this guy up here. Oh, there's that guy. Alright, let's attack that guy then. This guy can stay healing there. Okay, are these guys available? Yes, they are. Okay, you guys can both move to where I want you to go. Very good, and then you guys can start infiltrating. Looks like there's not really anyone around here, so this should be fairly easy for us. This is all rough terrain here, though. Alright, let's start attacking. And move everyone in. Okay. Alright. I do have a nice little glass of white wine tonight. I believe it's a Chardonnay. Very delicious. A little bit less sweet than your typical Chardonnay. I'm quite liking it. 1, 2, 3. Might be able to attack that guy this turn. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, I only have 2 movements, so no, definitely not. Okay, let's just have you do nothing then. You guys keep moving up. Still very slightly out of range of this heavy archer. Oh, and you can move up too. Cool. Hopefully these guys don't block me. They're kind of super blocking me right now. Yeah, you probably need to go down that way, huh? Yeah, let's get you up that way. And Kamakura will be our friend here very soon, so that will be nice. Could go around that way, which is interesting. Let's see. You're making your way. Let's have you do the same thing. Just make your way over here.
Oh, ye conquerors and your sons. Oh, ye gurus and devas. Out of your great love, lead us along the path.
Erding Zoo is ours. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, what was that? Someone's defeated. Killwa? Oh my god. Yeah. Lakshmi Baya just incorporated them, I think. That's crazy. And the Spanish unit is done. Spanish unit is out of there. I wonder if they have open borders with each other. Okay, let's get this guy going around this way. Also, is she trying to attack me right now? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I mean, I think this guy needs to head back. There's not a whole lot of places I can really move around here. So I think I need to go up around this way. So maybe, yeah, maybe we send some guys up this way. Send you over here. Go around Killwa up that way. Okay, this is Wasset. Alright, well, I wanted to build some infrastructure. I have a whole bunch of overbuildable tiles over here that could be really good. So what could I build with you? Not a whole lot of options yet. Could overbuild the barracks. Could overbuild either of those. Could build here. Could build a wharf. Ooh. Wharf could be good. This is a pretty good wharf tile. So maybe we build a bazaar here first. And then... Actually, no, I can't get over there. Oh, dang. I don't have the reach to get over there. Dang it. That would be a very good wharf tile. But that's alright. I think here's our second best bet, which I could build that right now. would replace one of my nice fishing boat tiles, though. What about wonders? No. Did you really... No, I wanted to build more cogs with you. You just canceled my queue because you built that other cog. So yeah, let's just keep building cogs here. Yeah, that cog was taking up that tile, so it canceled the queue, thinking it couldn't build anything there. But I'm just going to move it right away. Could build a wharf here. That's not super good, though. Especially not that one. So... well, maybe a dungeon. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just talking about Undertale and how crazy that stream was. Can't stop thinking about it. Part of me wishes I had stayed up and finished all of it last night, but the other part of me is like, man, I'm glad I went to sleep. Because it was getting pretty late, and I definitely slept very well after that. But that game is super crazy, super fun, loving the direction it's going in. Can't wait to play more of it. Don't know what to build here exactly. I could build medieval walls. I really need more building options, I think. Ooh, Serpent Mound could be good. Yeah, 2 production on like every wall and 3 science? Ooh. I quite like the sound of that. Could build that here over this wall. I like the idea of Serpent Mound. Wasn't I trying to like research something though? I think Borobudur, but that would be a different town that builds that. That would definitely be a different settlement for that. And I built Brihadiswarar Temple somewhere. Maybe here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, maybe I build Serpent Mound. That could be cool. I like the idea of this. Let's build that here. Could build it here too. But I quite like it here. Maybe here is actually better because this has adjacency for an iron resource and a volcano, so it'd probably be best to save that a little bit for something else. Yeah, maybe we build it here. And that just makes sense. Okay, cool. Alright, you keep moving. However, I'm not liking all these Lakshmi Bai units lining up. Not liking that one bit. But how are you doing, Bob? How's it going? This guy seems to be kind of shying away from attacking. They're on the rough terrain now, which is a little bit more defensible. So maybe I just move this guy here. This guy here. Ooh, and then I could bring the catapult out. That's like a weak tile for the catapult, but I can shoot it there. And maybe it'll draw it in. as like a bait, like a lure. Okay. Cool. So you guys build fortifications here. And we need a scout. We probably want the scout to go up in this area. So let's bring the scout into the city center here. Okay, that heavy archer's still not doing anything, so that's good. We can actually attack it and do some major damage to it. And then I can actually probably shoot it with this unit and kill it. Just all in this turn. Very nice. And that guy is doing damage to my town, but it's not doing enough damage, and it's slowly killing itself, so we're just going to let that run its course. These guys are pretty close to where they could make an assist if needed, too. You're going through that way, so maybe we can just follow that guy. Oh, we have a scout up here. Oh, hello, scout. Okay, so we actually want this scout not going up there. We want the scout going this way. And this scout can go up here. Okay, cool. Why are you damaged? Oh, there's a ship there. Well, that's annoying. Okay, that kind of leaves this area off limits. So yeah, maybe you move back. And you can move up here. And we'll definitely, like, pillage. Oh, I can't pillage right now. That's annoying. Move you there. No, you can't pillage either. What the heck? I thought I was supposed to be able to pillage all the time. We'll just get units into better positions then. And you can heal a turn. And then you need to head back. And you can head there. Okay. Oh, and this guy's made it here. Yeah, this guy can upgrade now, for sure. We're feeling good about that. Mount Pike 2 has erupted, and this wall has been destroyed. So let's fix that. Repair Great Wall. And let's see, we definitely want specialists here. Maybe on a tile that has... this has ageless buildings, so let's build one. Let's build it here. I feel like that's pretty good. Pretty decent tile. It's also adjacent to the palace, which is nice. Wasset just finished another cog, so let's get another cog out. Where's the... Oh, I have to move the first cog. And this cog. Hippo's defenseless, but they haven't done anything about that yet, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. And move this guy up around this way, kinda be sneaky here. Kinda be sneaky. This guy's super hurt. Oh, from attacking that Tercio, right, okay. Yeah, all these guys need to move up this way. You're definitely not injured, so you can move up that way. You can move over here. You move over there. You move over there. Alright. Ooh. We have a courser blocking the scout, which is annoying. So maybe the scout needs a little bit of an escort. Okay. Hey, you keep going that way, that's good. They have a crossbow there now. Alright, so you head back. Well, actually, yeah, this guy's coming in that way, so that'll be good. Defend against the crossbow. And these guys can continue their voyage up this way. And I can definitely be making some upgrades here. Let's upgrade these guys. These guys can both be crossbows. Very good. Another Boliar over here. So we'll swap these guys. Okay, these guys can start attacking now, which is very nice. And I need you to pillage. And I need you to pillage. And I need you guys to shoot. Cool. That gives my Tarkan a promotion. We'll just go with assault. Attack the city. We'll move the Tarkan. And get that attack in. Very nice. This guy can move to a whole bunch of places, so let's move this guy over here. Move this guy here. Okay, cool. Definitely could produce another cog here. Ooh, that's a really good dungeon though. I think I am gonna invest in this dungeon here though, because that is very nice. And the dungeon is a production adjacency, right? Let me actually take a look at that. Each adjacent resource, yeah. Each adjacent wonder and resource.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
Okay. Borobudur. Is there anything I can do with these? Maintaining specialists, that might help a little bit. I do have a few specialists. Culture and gold for every city-state I'm suzerain of. That will be 6 gold in culture here soon. I think I'm going to prioritize the food and happiness from specialists. Let's get this pitch. That's some nice gold, right? Oh, that's a bonus resource, though, so we might have to assign that. Yeah, that's going to have to go into a city with a lot of buildings. Where's Jadette? Jadette could definitely have it. That definitely gives us a little bit of gold. We get more culture from the turtles, though, so I think that's more worth it, actually. Who has a lot of buildings? Orhid, or Orid, and Pliska. What about them? Nikan has a few. Drastar has a few. Orid, not so much. Pliska, not so much. Nekeb has a few. Jeanette, definitely. Genu has a few. Let me see that again. Yeah, maybe Genu? Their happiness is so low, though. But all these guys' happiness, very low, very low. So let's unassign that. Put this into there. And then put this into one of these minus 20 happiness towns. Ooh, I would love a local festival, but I need to save up my influence, so let's just accept that. It still gives me a little bit of happiness, which is nice. But yeah, Matt, if you're still there, you missed me playing Starlit Eyes. I played Starlit Eyes at Open Mic. Not this last Thursday, but the Thursday before, and that was nice. It's a fun one to do at Open Mic. What do we want here? Science on Specialist is pretty cool. I'll definitely be playing it again. So yeah, if you hang out at one of the other open mics, I'll definitely, like, whichever open mic you go to, I'll definitely make sure to play Starlit Eyes at that one. I will definitely do that. But you should definitely come to the one that's at Sunset Winery, because it's their first one. We're trying to get a bunch of people going to that and supporting, because it's a good sign. Like, they'll keep inviting the open mic community back if a lot of people show up and they're making like a lot of business out of it. So let me look at the calendar. It's on a Wednesday in April. I think it's April 11th. No, it's April 15th. April 15th, and it's at 6 p.m. Starts at 6, goes until 9. April 15th. Cool, that'd be sweet if you were there. Sunset Winery. It's in downtown Reno. It's right next to where we do trivia. It's right next to Lead Dog. It's like literally in that same parking lot. Kind of feeling +1 science on specialists here. Or this production increase. Okay, cool. I will remind you. You're kind of feeling +1 science on specialists. Kind of feeling that. I definitely want to go for more specialists than not. And then what can we research now in the civics tree? Do we want any more wonders? White Tower could be pretty good. Wow, there's 2 wonders in this one civic. That's crazy. No one's built Tomb of Askia yet. That would probably be a good one for Jeanette here, like right there. Because it has to be built on desert tile. Or on a desert tile, on desert terrain. We need the civics tree. Yeah, maybe we start going down to the bottom part of this tree. And then I can work my way over to sovereignty. That is the settlement limit, though. That is nice. And that's more happiness instantly. Okay, yeah, let's go sovereignty first, actually. I think that's going to be more important. Okay. All right. Anything else here? Maybe I start building some infrastructure in Wasset now. I think I have a good amount of boats. Here would be a good bazaar. That's a decent bazaar too. And this. And that overbuilds a little bit, but I mean, that's more gold, less happiness. I think I'm gonna go with this. Let's see. What about the wharf? Oh, this could be a good wharf here too. But then I lose out on all those yields from the fishing boat. I don't know if I want that. This could be like a gristmill sawmill tile. So yeah, maybe we go like bazaar here and then gristmill sawmill here and get that into a quarter. And this is just... that could be a good dungeon over here. That could be a very good dungeon. Okay. Cool. Cool. That sounds like a good plan. You have a granary already. Okay, you're fine. We don't need to do anything with you yet. You are gonna head up into here. You're heading over this way. You're heading over this way. You're heading over that way. Doop doop doo. And I can upgrade some more units. Oh, these guys need commands again. Just move over that way. And move over that way. Tinga, what's going on here? Your altar needs repairing. Are you getting, like, rebellions happening? Doesn't look like it. Wonder what happened there. Alright, let's start scouting. Do a little search here. Okay, there's that unit there. So let's move this guy here, this guy here. Move these units up. And these guys are all healed now, which is great. That Tercio's back, though, so we'll want to keep an eye on that. Alright, you move over there. Okay, very good. And then we've got this scout over here. We gotta watch out for that guy. Let's move this guy up into here to defend against that knight. Move this guy over here and start scouting in this area. See what's around here. Gosh, Mount Everest looks very nice. I would love to capture whatever city that is. Maybe these guys can fight the knight as well. That would be great. Could also buy naval units with all this gold. But I do want to save up for upgrades. Okay, you head back into there. Lots of naval units coming in now. Okay, and we can attack up here now. Let's attack with this guy first. And this guy. Move this guy over here and attack with this guy. And then attack with this guy. And Phokaya is mine. Have a good night, Matt. Thank you for hanging. Yes, we'll hang out soon. That sounds good. I am down. Alright. Did this guy get a bunch of experience? Yes. Okay, they definitely leveled up. Very good. Very good. Alright, this is the cavalry side, so let's go towards that side again. That is all fine. Cool. Is she willing to give me a city now? Won't even give me Toledo. Pathetic. I do not like how close Kilwa is to me, too. I wish I could, like, liberate that. Just get rid of it. Okay, cool. You can upgrade. You can upgrade. Hell yeah. Nice.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
I don't want non-Madol at all, but that's cool that I got an inn now. An inn would be very good. Show hidden. Oh no, it's not going to show it all there. An inn would be very good. Could probably build that along with the bazaar over here. That would be a very, very good inn. Cool, we'll just queue that up right now. Nantipunan. Very cool. I'll get this furs. Let's attack this guy, even though they're on rough terrain. That, for some reason, took all of my movement. Is that rough terrain? It won't show me. Come on. Oh, almost. There it goes. Oh, it's vegetated. Dang it, doesn't look vegetated. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's move that guy up there with him. And maybe kill this guy. Yeah, nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, and then this guy can hit landfall there. That's cool. Let's see how that goes. Alright, I think we need some more ivory. So let's get this so we grow a little bit faster. Cool. And what did we just finish? It was feudalism, right, okay. Oh, right, I want to go shipbuilding next for sure. Sweet, okay. Nothing I really want to do with Nagdipun, and they do have a fairly high pop. So, I mean, I could build some stuff here, but I don't really want to spend my money on that. So let's just keep this how it is. These guys can move up here. Now that these guys are here. We got more and more reinforcements coming in. You can upgrade as well. Very nice. Ooh, alright. We can start attacking this knight now. That's very exciting. And that does a lot of damage. I might be able to kill it as well. Very nice. It's dead. It is dead. So we can move this guy up. There's no worries there anymore. And then these guys are all queued up again. Okay, cool. We do have that ship there. Let's just get this guy in here. Get this guy healed. This guy healed. And these guys can build like fortifications here. Okay. Don't really have anything else for anything else for anyone. Oh, I guess you guys can upgrade. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We've probably got mostly upgraded units now, besides my ships. Yeah, that's looking nice. And most of these guys can just build fortifications here for now. I think that's fine. Maybe some of these guys go back to Plovdiv, but other than that, I think it's fine. Where they are at now, just to defend against Machiavelli and have a little bit more on that war front, if there is a war, which it looks like our relationship is not improving. It's in fact degrading. It is in fact degrading. Nothing else too crazy here in Nekeb. We've got most of what we want. So, might be good to turn this into some sort of town. Maybe a resort town. Maybe not. Could be a mining town. Let's do a mining town for Nekeb. But I can repair the fishing boat here too. Ooh, that's a little bit more happiness. Maybe it should be a resort. We got 1, 2, 3 rural happiness tiles. Have a good night, Bob. Thank you for joining. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, these are... There's just, like... I feel like there's not enough happiness tiles here to justify this, so... Let's try a mining town here. Okay. That's a lot of units. I'm wondering if I should keep this guy back. That's a lot of units. We got plenty of other units coming up this way. Yeah, all these guys can just build fortifications. And then I will probably move... I don't know which units I'll move, but... Words! I don't know which units I'll move down here, but some units. I probably want to keep my commander up here, since it's more in, like, the center battleground here. But probably, like, this Bolyar I'll move down there. And one of these crossbowmen. So maybe I actually cancel that and move this guy down here. And maybe this, like, man-at-arms. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. This guy could move here on this, like, better fortified tile. Build fortifications there. And you can build fortifications here. And then everyone else is good where they are for now. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone trying to come in through this way? It doesn't look like it. I can move my scout up a little bit. Ooh, there's Carthage. Okay. Just move that guy right back. Because there's a knight there in the water. Let's move this guy down. Move this guy down. Both those guys down. Okay, that's good. Part of me wants to buy another scout so I can like send a scout through here. Love this song. Oh my gosh, so good. Alright, let's build fortifications here, because this is kind of a choke point. So this is like a dangerous place to be in, but I also don't want to advance, because that would be even more dangerous without military backup nearby. So let's just have both those guys fortify there. Okay, there's no more naval units in this area, so let's start getting these guys up here. I might be able to defend my scout with these guys. But we don't want to push too forward yet until our naval reinforcements arrive, which is still a ways away. Alright, there's Cowrie there. I think I'm going to go after that Cowrie. That's Cowrie, right? Yeah. And then horses here. Should probably go after those horses. Okay. You're doing fine. I'm going to leave you alone. 3 science in towns. Okay, let's get some more science in towns then. A little bit more science on our output here. Ooh, let's repair that fishing boat for sure. You are healing. Let's get you onto this tile for now. Okay, you guys are making your way up there slowly but surely. It will eventually get there. All these guys. All these guys. Alright, let's move you naval units down. Down and over. And shipbuilding unlocks us our next naval unit, right? Yeah, the Karak is next. The Karak is next, and that'll be nice. And yeah, also probably not going too late tonight, everyone, because I did stream for 6.5 hours last night. So probably only gonna go for 4 hours tonight, even though that's still a pretty long stream in the grand scheme of things. Still a pretty long stream if you think about it. But, it's not 6 hours, which is what we normally do on Saturdays. We're kind of swapping the time length of the Saturday stream and the Friday stream this week because of what happened with Undertale last night. Alright, I guess let's just keep moving these guys forward. And then I'll move these guys into here. Because why not? I can even move this guy into here. Ooh, and there's that Tercio. Might be able to like move these guys kind of back and get a nice little choke point there, a little bottleneck. I can move these guys forward. Let's do a little search here. Ooh, Madrid is right there. Okay. So we can set up some land units here. This is definitely a rough tile, yeah. So that's a rough tile. We can't shoot over that from this tile. We can shoot from this tile, though. So I definitely want a catapult up there. So let's move this guy back. this guy up. And I want to get that catapult there. So maybe we move the commander back. We'll move Boliar up here. Build fortifications on Rila Monastery. Move a man-at-arms there. Move these guys up there. Okay, that's pretty good. We can move people into the commander next turn and get the commander back over there. Okay, yeah, the scout is getting attacked by this knight, but I think we're fine because these guys are going to shoot the knight this turn. And that is looking good. Okay, cool. Maybe move the scout back a little bit and heal up. Not that I really care about losing that scout, but the less units we lose, the better overall. Okay, you guys are building fortifications. You are going there. You can move into here. And you're going to keep healing. You're moving over here. Okay, that's good. Cool. Ooh, they might be attacking. Oh no, maybe not, because they don't hate me. They just dislike me. Kiowa has been defeated again. What? I don't understand. It was already defeated. What the heck? Okay, this guy's getting attacked. That was kind of to be expected. Let's move these guys in the commander. Move that guy there. Move this guy into the commander. And then we'll have a catapult here. A Boliar here. And then we can attack that knight. And the catapult can attack the city. Beautiful. That's a lot of damage from just one catapult. So that is really good. We can heal with the commander there. We can build fortifications with the man-at-arms. And we can try to move forward with our scout here as well. Cool. Drastar is growing. Which one's Drastar again? That's Drastar. So we want down here. There's some good resources down there. Probably the happiness with the mine here. Then we can get the tea next turn. Ooh, we can get some camels here. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. We definitely want some camels. And then I can move the pitch into some of my cities. Yeah, let's do that for sure. Let's get those in there. Very good. And then the city can grow. No, it can't. It's just prompting me to choose something. This is definitely going to be a resort town. I can actually grow this one more, and I might as well buy this turn. Let's see, what do we have here? I actually do want to grow a little bit more with this town too, at least onto the horses there. But I can actually do that if I just place a building here. Which building should I do though? probably a granary, because we've got the plantation and the pasture upcoming. So let's do that. And then we can grow it onto the horse. And then we can make this a resort town and get a bunch of happiness. And some more yields from that natural wonder. It's not like a bunch of happiness, but the yields from the natural wonder is like the big thing there. Move you there, and we'll fortify. You've got a bunch of guys in you. That's cool. Okay, you keep moving up that way, I suppose. You move up that way. Alright, let's move this guy back here and heal. You're gonna heal here as well. And we'll move you up here and move this guy here. And have like a good defense against this Tercio here. If it tries to retaliate. Alright, you're gonna move up. You're moving up. Scout moves into the city center there. And heals. Alright, let's see what we can do with these ships. We don't want to push too hard here. Ooh, that's a good raid. Where's the Kothon? Or the Kothon? Oh, it's here. Let's definitely pillage that. You can pillage that as well. Ooh, that's huge. And you can pillage that. Nice. Very nice. Lots of pillaging. Alright, let's move you up here. You over here. Maybe put the crossbowmen on the cliff. You have fully healed, so you're gonna build fortifications. And you guys just keep making your merry ways down here. This town's still doing good.
Our creators sang
Oh,
to us
Serpent
in the
Mound,
wind
sweet.
And the running water, in the bird songs, in the children's laughter, and taught us music.
Nice. Serpent Mound in this city I feel like is going to be pretty dang good. Like, our walls are going to give a whole bunch more production now. That is quite nice. So the city is looking really just better and better. Alright, what else could we do here? We can get an inn somewhere. Maybe over the garden could be good. I quite like that. Could get a dungeon here, actually. Ooh. That could be good. I think I like the inn more. Well, the dungeon gives influence, though. And production, so... maybe I do like the dungeon here more. Alright, let's get a dungeon there. Even though it loses me all those resources. Ugh. All those yields. There's actually more here from the gold. Okay, that's pretty good. And then plus the wonder. Yeah, maybe a dungeon there. I could build another wonder here eventually. Let's do a dungeon here. And I'll queue up an inn here. Yeah, that's a good one. That's very good. And eventually a wharf, maybe? It's losing that fishing boat, though. I don't know about that. Do I have enough influence to start? Yeah, I have enough influence to start befriending these guys. And then I almost have enough influence to incite a raid on Isabella, which would be very cool as well. Alright, that Tercio is indeed pushing, which is very good. So let's shoot that and attack that. Or I could wait until my fortifications are built, actually. I kind of don't want to mess around with this. Ooh, there's a knight there, so I might want to bring this catapult back. Can these boats do anything? I can actually start shooting Carthage with the boats. Part of me's thinking I need to bring the boats up around to Madrid. I don't know what kind of navy they're supporting over here, though. Well, I need to move these guys over here anyways. And they've got fortified districts all around here. Okay, let's shoot the city then. And then... Ooh, we can actually pillage with the catapult, which is huge. And then continue to shoot because we're Bulgaria and we're overpowered. I wish I had another ranged unit with me. I'll be getting some more soon. Maybe I buy a ranged unit real quick. I could buy a cog here. Can't buy a ranged unit. Oh, I have a unit in the city. So probably not. Just because of that. So let's maybe move this guy out, and then now I can buy a unit? Yeah. Now I can buy a unit. Okay, that crossbowman's going to take a little bit to get up here and help, but that would be good to be able to shoot these knights. I don't think I advance yet. I think you heal. You can pillage. These guys might actually want to swap. The mines apparently heal. I didn't realize that, so we're going to want to heal with the hurt unit. Let's see, I'm going to take a break here soon, so I can get some tea and stretch my legs here. You heal. Okay, can you search? That revealed that tile. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. That's better than nothing. They do have these naval units here, which is a little scary. I should get shipbuilding, though, by the time they reach that town, and then I can upgrade the units, which would be awesome. What is that? That's a privateer, right? Yeah, that's a privateer. Alright, let's get you there. And get you over there. Eventually. Okay. What are you doing, Chevalier? No, a unit died. Oh, my catapult. No. Okay, they're pushing pretty hard here. I might need to retreat my guys a little bit. Those knights were no joke. They were no joke. And these guys could probably do pretty good against them, though. I might be able to hold out a little bit here, but then they're gonna be attacking from like multiple fronts here. I can actually move this guy here. Alright, we'll hold out a little bit here. We'll hold out a little bit. They don't have any ranged units, so it should be relatively safe. And you're building fortifications. You're building fortifications. That'll come in handy. Okay, we'll wait there a little bit. Move you up. Move you up. Move you back and heal. And move you. Ginseng agreement. Okay, we can just accept that. Lots of units down here. Ooh, and we're racing for this. Ooh. That's no good. That is no good at all. Alright, let's heal these guys here. Don't want to step back into my territory yet because this is so nicely defensible in this little area here. And we can keep shooting the city, which is great. Very nice. We'll just do a little lookout. That gives us some more sight over there. And that'll stay like that, which is cool. Alright, let's get you guys into here. Almost ready to fight that little independent power navy over there. Alright, you need to come up there. So let's get you over here, you there. Swap you guys around a little bit. That is not looking good. That is looking like a Machiavellian attack for sure. Flight of the Innocent. As war rages in the streets, a couple flees into the hills, burying a family heirloom along the way. They hope they might someday return for it when the conflict is ended. Hiding sentimental items preserves memories. Caches of valuables will facilitate rebuilding once the conflict is over. Let's go with that. I want the science. Definitely want more science. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I guess let's go with this. Sugar in Mechan. Cool. Okay, that's fine. You guys are still fine. Move you up. Move you up. And yeah, this is looking good for taking Carthage. Pretty stoked about that. That should be defenses destroyed. I can't quite take it yet, but defenses destroyed at least. Let's put this into Preslav. A little bit more gold there. Ooh. Niken is at we'll pop 9. Okay. I mean we're probably about ready to focus this. Let's do it. Resort town. More happiness. Lots more happiness from Niken, which is huge. Anything else they want to grow to, actually? Oh, there's the silk. I could grow to the silk, actually. Let's grow to the silk a little bit more. 33 turns, though. Ugh. It's almost not even worth it. It's almost not worth it. What if we bring it back to a resort town? It only brings our happiness up by 1. Alright, maybe it is worth it. Let's do it. Grow to the silk. Alright, let's move a guy in here. We'll shoot that guy first, since they're closer. I guess we'll shoot both of them, so they do less damage. We'll both be weakened and do less damage if we shoot at both of them. Alright, you... These are decent tiles. Let's move you here. And we'll move you here. I almost want to get another unit in here. Like maybe this guy. Yeah, that could be good. Let's get one guy right there. Okay. Alright. These guys are healing. You're done healing, which is nice. You're moving up. There's a Tercio there. Okay. I mean, sure. This guy needs to heal. Could actually swap the guy. Let's swap. And then just hold. Are you done building fortifications yet? No. I almost said notifications. How my brain is polluted by social media. Alright, you keep holding there. Build fortifications. Alright, you are all healed, so let's move you back up to here. Ooh, and they're taking that tile now. You want peace again, huh? You'll take that. You won't take that, though. No. I reject. Ooh, Preslav grows. Yeah, let's keep getting, specialists. Let's get specialists here. Sure. Either one works. Education gives me +1 specialist limit. I think I want the shipbuilding mastery, though. Let's go with that. Then maybe I can get education. And then maybe metal casting. Oh, I'd have to get guilds first, too. Ugh. Okay. But I would like those buildings. That'd be pretty sweet. Ooh, you guys can upgrade. Let's shoot and kill these guys first. Before we do that. Okay, that's all fine. We got low happiness everywhere. Alright, here's what we're going to do with these guys. We're going to swap like that. And this guy's going to pillage next turn. And same with this guy. Could probably actually kill that unit this turn. But then it would be... Ooh, we got a cog here too. It might be time to start kind of retreating. Because the cog is going to do some range damage to us. So... Let's hold off a turn. Let's get this pillage out. Like that. And we should be very safe. Should be. And then we'll probably start retreating a little bit. And waiting for our navy, because our navy is going to be the big game changer here. In this particular battle. And if Machiavelli starts attacking us, then I think I might just redirect all these units, like, over that way. Just maybe all flanking in Mykonos over there. That'd be pretty sweet. I mean, this is all pretty attackable, I think. Just attacking from rivers, which is less ideal, but could still be good. Maybe especially if we move around that way. All of these guys. Okay. Okay. You guys continue your movement. 36% of the way through the age now. That is more than I was hoping for. Oh, it is 9. I am going to take a little break after this turn. And, sort of debating taking some peace. Building up some, like, missionaries and settlers for distant lands. Doing some exploration. Sort of debating that. But my navy is starting to come in. So, would be good to, like, take advantage of that. Alright, you're good to continue up here. And you guys definitely shoot the knight. And we'll keep saving up our gold to upgrade these cogs as well. Yeah, I definitely want to retreat these guys too and get these guys back in my territory over here so that they can upgrade. Alright, next turn. Let's see. Yeah, the turn's rolling over. Cool. I am going to take a little break here. Ooh, this is definitely something we'll want to retreat from. Oof. Yeah, that knight. We want to kill that knight real bad. Okay. Gonna take a little break here. Get some tea. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. It takes a little bit for the tea to brew. It takes like 5 minutes for it to brew and like a few minutes for the water to boil. So give me like 10 minutes here and I'll be right back with some tea and we will continue playing for a couple more hours here. All right. Give me 1 sec. BRB. Alright, I am back. Hello, everyone. I have returned. I've got some beautiful honey vanilla chamomile tea here. I'm very excited. Very excited to be drinking this and chilling out. Now, I've been thinking about it a little bit, and I do want to make sure that we start progressing towards some of these legacy paths. So, I don't think I'm going to take peace, but I do think I want to, I do want to build all this infrastructure. I mean, that would all be very nice. What's our reliquary belief? I want to start building some missionaries. Let me see what our reliquary belief is here. Plus 2 relics for first-time conversion of another civilization settlement with a wonder from any age. Right, with a wonder. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Maybe it is best if we wait to capture these guys, because I'm sure they have some wonders. Does Jose Rizal have any wonders? Man, it doesn't look very good. Oh, he's got one here? Yeah, House of Wisdom there. Okay, Lahaina's got a wonder. That's Colosseum, right? Okay, Mechana's got at least one. That's a unique quarter. That's a wonder. Donjon. No, that's a unique quarter. That's a wonder. That's Oracle. So it's any civilization settlement with a wonder, right? Just any. Like, it doesn't have to be one per civilization. Yeah, okay. So we got 3 here, and they're all pretty close to us. That's pretty nice. Do we see any in here? Ooh, there's Colossus right there. So Carthage does have one. Okay, so we definitely need to start getting some missionaries out. And that would give me, that's like 8 relics, right there. Like, that's huge. And I need to get some more temples out. Okay, okay. Don't have too many mountains to build them by. Jedet does, though. Jedet definitely does. Maybe we buy a temple in Jedet. I do want to upgrade my cogs, but I'll get that money back here soon. Yeah, that's 3 right there. That's some good happiness, too. That's some very good happiness. And now we've got, a couple more slots. At least 1 more. So that's 4. And we need how many? 10, right? Or 12? 12, okay. Okay, at least we're thinking about it. We've got a plan. Is this all distant lands? This is distant lands. I could settle up here for sure. Oh, I wanted to take out Monte Alban. I forgot about that. I wanted to take out Monte Alban for sure. Ooh. Okay. That was a part of my plan last time. I totally forgot about that. We could probably get some more ships though up in these parts. Jedet needs to be a city soon as well. I really need to do that. And then it can start producing some things, which would be very nice. Surprise attack. Smoke rises from the devastated buildings as Boyars load their horses with pillaged goods. The success of their most recent raid energizes them, though they cannot help but wonder how these lands became so rich to begin with. Wealthy neighbors are Bulgaria's boon. Plus 900 gold, but negative 150 influence. Perhaps there is something to learn from their prosperity. 750 gold. Okay, I would rather the... I still get a little bit of gold there. I would rather the influence. And holding on to that. And I can probably add support to this now. Cool, that puts me ahead a little bit. Which, that's nice. Let's continue to shoot this guy. And we can upgrade these guys next turn. And these guys are going to get a little bit closer this turn. But yeah, lots of treasure resources up here. It's just huge. It's just loaded with treasure resources. I could probably get 2 settlements up here. Yeah, I like the Trismus. I forgot about the Trismus. How could I forget about the Trismus? It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we need a settler here soon as well. So maybe I plop that in the middle of my infrastructure building here. And then let's buy a Karak. 1 Karak there. And 1 Karak here. So those will go up this way. And I might need 1 more, but we'll wait a couple turns before we do that. Okay. Not too worried about that crossbow. That's all fine. Okay, these guys need to start moving away. So the scout can go up here. Let's see, this guy would have to go there. But I can move these guys back. I can move this guy here. That's vegetated, though. I keep forgetting that's vegetated. That's annoying. It is very annoying. Let's build fortifications with those guys. Move this guy here. And then move this guy here. And get into the commander. Move this guy here. This guy into the commander. Get the commander here. Okay, the retreat is commenced. I can actually move this guy more, which is cool. Let's move this guy up here. Build fortifications. Cool, okay. Nice. These guys can move up. There's a Tercio there. We'll want to do something about that. Boom. 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 Cool. That guy's pretty injured. I can actually shoot it with this guy, I think, too. Yeah, totally. Nice. Alright, you build fortifications there. We'll want to bring our crossbowmen back there for that defense. I don't know if there's too much of a purpose to the scout right now, but we'll move them in anyways. Maybe move them into the water here. These guys can keep shooting the knight. Cool, cool. That's good. Let me take a sip of my chamomile tea. It's probably cool enough now. Ooh, that's nice. Did forget a napkin, so hopefully I don't make a mess here. Alright, this is still looking a little bit shady, but we can build fortifications. Alright, there we go. Oh, and you have promotion points available. Sweet. Maneuver. Yeah, that's huge right now. That is huge, especially right now. So they went. Yeah, because this guy's super injured. So they went. We can, like, keep moving these guys back. We can move you over here. Heal. There's another Tercio there. Let's move you here. Move you in there. Move you there. Let's see, I'll move this guy down here. And then shoot this guy. Didn't quite do that much damage. This guy could attack. Alright, let's just try it. Oh no, that did not work. How is that guy on the same tile? No, you can't be there. You can't be there. That's not how that works. I don't know how that happened. So this guy should send this unit out here. And then the man-at-arms can come back into here. The scout can go over this way. And this guy can go here. Okay, that's looking good. I suppose go after the silk here. 1, 2, 3. I could go over these spices. That would eventually be good. Let's get more silk. Get silk into there. Another man-at-arms here to help with the battle against the Tercio. Heal that guy. Heal that guy. Okay, cool. And then this scout, okay, there's a knight over there. Let's send this scout over here and just see. Shoot the knight, but with the distanced guys first. So we can probably kill the knight. And then I think you can pillage now. And that captures that district. I think they can recapture that instantly, but that's fine. Okay, we can shoot the man-at-arms here with you. We can move you up and do the same thing. Nice. Move you guys in. And that's my whole navy. Almost there. Alright, we've got our Carax now as well. So let's move these guys up towards Monte Alban. Maybe buy another round of Carax here. But I do want to save my gold to upgrade these cogs to Carax. That probably takes priority. Yeah, that probably takes priority. Cool, you can cancel that. We'll move you guys up here. Okay, these guys are starting to move down this way to defend. This guy's dead. Blah. Okay, move you here. Swap. Move you around and flank. Or just move here, and then we can move you around and flank. Cool, cool. Move you here. Surround. You need to come down here and heal. You can move all the way to the city center there. That's nice. And we can move you down as well. Just get everyone kind of healed up and regrouped. These guys can shift their focus because they killed a knight, which is nice. These guys can definitely shift their focus. They're still safe here. These guys aren't ranged units. The Tercio's not ranged, I don't think. Let me actually double check that. They do have guns. They do indeed have guns. The Tercio. Tercio. Is it with an accent on the I? It might not be. Yeah, it's an infantry unit. Adjacent units receive +3 combat strength against cavalry units. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a pretty good counter against me. But it might just be Tercio rather than Tercio, because I don't know if there's an accent on that I. But let's shoot this knight, and then we'll probably retreat my cogs, even though I don't really need to. Could pillage more. Let's pillage that. Get some gold. Very nice. Scout. Keep going up here. See if there's any ranged units. I mean, it doesn't look like there are, which is really nice. Heal, heal. We could probably get the scout to come into here now. Alright, you guys are all gonna upgrade now. Let's move you over here and upgrade. You can stay there and upgrade. You there. Nice. Start to move you out here. Okay, that's fine. I think I've got some stuff that I need to repair. So let's do that. Did it not destroy it? Yeah, it did. Let me repair that. Oh, there it is. There it is. And then what else needs repairing? You've got a lot of stuff, because you've just been getting, like, friggin' pillaged by Nagulu Mapu over here. And you're looking pretty good. Could probably get some walls in you, but it's looking fine for now. So you're the one getting attacked here. That's all fine. Let's take that guy out. Very good. Probably could have moved my commander in a better position there, but that's fine. Move the scout down there. And what do we have? City Hall. Okay, yeah. Tgenu. Did I want to get one more tile? I think I can just focus this. Oh, maybe this farm. What is this town? It's a resort town. Okay, yeah. So let's get that farm. And then I'll just fully convert you to resort. And some good happiness there. Very good. And you're feeding the big city right by you. Are you feeding Jeanette or are you feeding Preslav? I think maybe it'll say over here actually. Let's see. Jeanette and Genu are feeding you. Oh, Genu's over there. What the heck? So are you feeding anything? Luoyang? Oh, is that what that means? That it's disconnected? No. Nikeb and Zhenu. Luoyang is not doing anything there. That's crazy. So you need a repair, and you need a repair, actually. Okay, there you go. So do you not have a fishing key? Is that why? Oh, you need a fishing key for sure. That should be helping out now. Doesn't say, though. Oh, I guess you're still a growing town. So that's probably why. We'll wait till you grow one more turn and then we'll convert you. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Preslav, you are in a good position to start getting some missionaries out, I think. Do I want this at all? No. Let's get some missionaries going here. Because I'm not too interested in the two buildings that you have. The shipyard's decent, but not very good. Gets rid of those nice fishing boat tiles that I kind of want to keep around for a little bit here. This would be a good spot for an inn. Observatory dungeon. Alright, well, let's get you your temple as well. Let's get you your inn here. Let's get you a temple, even though it's not the best temple. Temple could go there. I kind of think temple could go here. Even though it's not the best temple, it's gonna give me that slot for a relic. Who needs happiness? Any city needs happiness? Oh, Jeanette definitely does. Let's give that to Jeanette. Alright, you guys all need to heal up. You need to go over here and heal. You need to heal. You can come over here. Ooh, actually, I want to swap these guys. Can't cancel. Can't move you. No, okay. Next turn then. Alright. Yeah, let's get you guys kind of retreated here. Just to get you upgraded. That's the biggest reason. We'll do that like next turn. We'll keep exploring with you. There's a commander there. There's Utica. Okay, hopefully they don't build any ranged units to take me out here. Okay, let's keep exploring with this guy. Move you up there. Move you up there. Ooh, and then we'll move you over here. And then you guys can all upgrade while you heal. And you guys can start your voyage. Oh, there's... These guys are going to try to take us out. We're going to have to take out that ship, but that's fine. Oh, well, they're going to have to take out 2 ships. Yeah, just take out the cog. That'll kill that. Then you can upgrade. Move you into here. You out here. And then we'll just wait. Oh, these guys are starting to attack now. Oh, I can shoot from here. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, cool. You build fortifications then. And you're going to have to wait. I guess you can put a little lookout tower up. Ooh, that's nice. That revealed some good stuff there. Okay, you guys can definitely take that guy out. That is very good. They're just sacrificing their units to us. Very nice. You upgrade. You heal. You heal. And we'll want to build a little bit of a line of defense up here. Like getting a guy up here would be good. Okay. Let's go up here and explore all this. We'll keep in the ocean for the most part, just to avoid their infantry units, which they seem to have a lot of, and cavalry units. Okay, there's a man-at-arms in there, but that's it so far.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Must be built in distant lands coast, adjacent to land that is not a lake. Havana Harbor is interesting. But you need that to be a city in distant lands, which I don't know if I want that. The Priest of Orid. A priest famed for miracles, has established a school for young missionaries. One sec, I realized I did not... I like setting this to offline so I don't get notifications. Can I not do that right now? Oh, do not disturb is fine. Okay, cool. Do not disturb is fine. Okay, a priest famed for miracles has established a school for young missionaries. He teaches them a new alphabet and instructs them to use their education to share their knowledge with all. Only by spreading this flame can we light the world. Ooh, 25% production towards missionaries would be great. The paths they forge can open new opportunities for merchants. Okay, we want the missionaries for sure. I don't want to support that. I actually want to incite a raid with my influence. So let's accept this and let's go incite that raid before we forget. Oh, can I not do it anymore? Oh, I guess I can't. I can do it with these guys, though. Can I do it with anyone else? No, okay, let's do it with Nagulu Mapu. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Okay. I am actively fighting them, though. I'll leave their fleet commander alone, I think. But yeah, no more attacking me. Alright, I think we go for education now. So guilds first, gives us some more buildings to work with, which are pretty nice. We'll just queue up education there. Okay, this guy's doing fine. Let's heal. Shoot. Heal. Or actually, build fortifications. This guy might be able to shoot. Let's move this guy back to here. And these guys can actually come up and defend here. Okay. Alright, you guys can upgrade. Next turn. Ooh, I might be able to pillage and get the gold. Oh yeah. But that does not mean I can upgrade the same turn still. But that is some nice extra gold. Alright, let's go over here. Cool. Scout out this land. Alright, we got our first missionary. So let's send them to Lahaina. There's a urban district there, rural district there. Okay.
The spear.
How did I have a unit that died? Oh, the scout. Okay. I guess the scout just got destroyed. Alright, that's fine. Can we pillage? Let's pillage that. You move here and pillage that. Some culture. I think that got me this. Which civic did I just get? Doesn't say. Oh, I think it was sovereignty. So that's some more happiness, which is nice. They can go for mercantilism now. Mercantilism. A relic would be cool. Oh yeah, White Tower. Let's try for a White Tower. I think that'd be nice. Must be placed adjacent to a city hall. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't know if I actually have any space for that then. Technically do right there. Not really in Preslav. I do in Jadet once that becomes a city, which I think that's the next thing I'm going to save up my money for here. Oh, let me not choke on my tea. Let me just not do that real quick. Ooh, that's a nice science. Yeah, let's get a specialist there, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Good science, good happiness, good production. 31.5 yields on that tile already. That's huge. Ooh, I want to get more food now, I think. I'm kind of done training cavalry and naval units, it seems. So let's get more food now. I don't need that. I think these are fine. Let's get that one in. Divine Right. Some more happiness and influence, which is sweet. And this guy can continue to be shot. How are these guys doing on healing? Ooh, good. So let's move this guy in, and we can get some XP from shooting this guy. Nice. I guess I have to shoot this guy because it's kind of blocking my path. So we'll just shoot that guy. You guys can actually move forward here. Yeah, that's all good. Cool, okay. Can you guys shoot up here? Nice. Next turn you might be able to take that. Do I have my settler being built in Wasset? Oh, it's been built. Even better. Okay. So we're gonna settle up here for sure. And then we might get another settler out here soon. We'll put that at the end of the queue for now. So this missionary is already on their way up there. We'll get this missionary up to McKinney. We'll go for these. Yeah, this is that's a rural tile. Okay, and that's definitely a unique quarter, so it's urban. So yeah, you go up there. Okay, cool. Very cool. We got some more bulliars to work with as well. Let's send these guys up towards the Machiavellian front. Okay. Mount Aleta. What do we have? Karak was attacked here. That's annoying, but fine. We'll deal with it. You're gonna be fine. Move these guys up. Oh, I can move you this way. Good. Move you up here. Build fortifications. You build fortifications. This is all looking fine. Probably want to move this guy back and get a healthier unit onto this tile. So let's move this guy here. Oh, I can actually move a guy here. Yeah, that's good. And then move you here. Cool. And again, you guys can attack this knight because they are being dumb and not building any ranged units, which is amazing. So just no threat to my navy at all. Ooh, they built this guy though. That was kind of smart on them. But it's dead now. Alright, that guy was queued up for the place that that guy went to, so I need to move him over there or something. So let's do that. Let's put you, yeah, over here. And then you're queued up for over there. Yeah, okay. Cool. Grow city. Ooh, this is nice. The bazaar is nice. Bazaar. Yeah, I like the bazaar. And that will be something else, right? I'm building a gristmill here, right? Yeah. And then building a dungeon and an inn. The inn's going there. Okay, yeah, let's put a specialist there. Just in preparation for that inn. I suppose let's go to the T. Yeah, and keep pushing towards the... Oh, I want to go here to get both of these. Yeah, for sure. Nice. That's some good expansion towards their territory. Tinga can take the horses there. And this crossbowman can go here, I suppose. And this one can go here, and this one there. Okay, nice little military there. Ooh, we can take out their settler now. This is very nice. Oh, sweet, and they're becoming more friendly with me. Excellent. And the navy is incoming. Alright, what else do we need to do? We're building missionaries. We're building settlers for the treasure fleets. We got specialists, I think, mostly under control. And we're battling, but we probably need to battle in distant lands more, get more settlements out in distant lands for the military one. It's highly possible the military one doesn't happen. Alright, spread religion here. Right, and then this is the rural. Yeah, that's the rural, this is the urban. So spread there, and we'll spread up there next. And that'll get us 2 reliquaries. And then you are going to go up to... Let's actually get you over to Carthage. And do that before I just completely take the settlement for myself. Okay, you guys can push into here now and disperse this. Very nice. And we'll kind of like patrol around the area, see what else there is. And we'll have one of these guys scout over here from more distant lands to settle. Ooh, a militaristic attribute point. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? Settlement limit, maybe? Free level for commanders? That's nice. I mean, I'm sure I'll get that eventually. Maybe once I have more commanders, that'd be more valuable. I think the settlement limit would be nice. Let's go for that. I think that's some more happiness for us. Alright, let's grow to the ivory. Nice. Unlocked Siam, or Siam, which is who I played last time as Jose Rizal. And then... It's Pliska. Probably want to go with... Well, I only have one rural tile that gives happiness. So it's entirely possible I make this like a mining town or something. What am I saving my money for again? I've upgraded all the units. Oh, right. Jadet. Making Jadet a city. Okay, I should be able to do that next turn, actually. That's sweet. There's no more resources here. Oh, there's the turtles over here. I could go for those. Let's go for those with this farm. And there's more pitch. Okay, yeah, so you want to keep growing for sure. I could support this now. Let's support this. Get some more happiness. My influence can go towards that now. And you are going to keep building missionaries. At least one more. Let's do like 2 more. Could build this. I mean, no one's building it yet. And it's only going to take how many turns? 5 turns? Ooh, yeah. Maybe I just do that, considering I'm about to get a bunch of relics. Maybe I just do that. Oh, hello, Mom. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see your chat until now. How are you doing? Hopefully you didn't chat too long ago. Hopefully I haven't been keeping you hanging. But welcome. How are you? How are things going? Where should I build this wonder? Should I even build the wonder? Up here could be interesting. But it's not really a whole lot of adjacency. I think right here would be cool. Let's build it here. Sure. And then let's prioritize that. Some good adjacency there. Okay, good. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well as well. The dungeon is looking good for a specialist. Let's put that on there. Ooh, these tiles are pretty nice. Pretty nice tiles. Let's give some town that needs a happiness buff. A happiness buff like Plovdiv. Yeah, my stream last night, Mom, was like 6.5 hours. I went pretty long on Undertale. I thought I was going to be able to finish it, but I didn't quite finish it. I kind of did. It's weird. I like kind of finished it. But I didn't finish all of it. So yeah, I kept going because I thought I was going to beat it, but I never did. And then I was like, okay, I need to go to bed. So that night's going to be my longer stream this week. And then tonight, I'm only going to go for like another hour. So I'm swapping the 2 durations. If that makes sense. Okay, I don't really want to buy anything here. What's its population at? Oh, it's at 7. It could be focused. Do I want to keep growing it? Maybe to the rubies? Yeah, probably at least to the rubies. And it's still growing pretty fast. Okay, that guy is there now. We can shoot the knight. Shoot the knight. Okay. Okay, cool. I've got a delicious chamomile tea tonight in preparation for my earlier bedtime. I'm very excited. We're just at war with Spain here. We're just chilling at war. No big deal. It is actually going pretty well, though. Okay, so they've got a lot of units here, but, like, they literally have nothing to defend me. Like, they've only got land units. I've got naval units that are just going to attack them with ranged attacks, and they can't do anything about it, so... I mean, I think that's looking pretty good. I think that's looking pretty good. It might be slow, but it's very steady. It's extremely steady, considering they have no counterattack available to them. And then I've got more reinforcements coming in here. Very excited about those guys. We've got another missionary out. Where should I send this guy? Does Lakshmi Bai have any wonders at all? Where even is her capital? I don't know where her capital is. So I don't think she does, that I'm aware of, that I can see. Because I don't know where her capital is. That's one thing I can do with missionaries as scout as well. Maybe I'll do that a little bit. But I think I'll send a missionary up this way then, towards Athens. Where's a good rural? These are all quarters. Is that a part of Athens? That could be a part of either one. That's going to be a part of Athens for sure. Oh, but that's an inn. Do they even have any rural tiles? That's crazy. Oh, maybe here? No. That's a hill fort, but I think that's McKinney's or Mykenny's. I'm not sure. I'll just have to do the urban one first. So let's go up to here. And then this guy just did... Oh, I've got two up here now. What did I get? Oh. Okay, well that doesn't help too much. Is there any other tile? This guy's blocking me. Can I just go here? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. That should be that. That gives me 2 relics, I believe. Yeah. 2 relics. Very good. And I'll probably want to wait until this wonder before I get any more. Is that a settler? Is a Soakman a settler? Oh, I really hope not. Because I am literally trying to bring this settler up there. Let's see. I think a Soakman might be a settler for the Norman Empire. Yeah, it's a settler. It's a settler. They're probably going to settle this land. Oh, where did my resources go? Bring my resources back and my yields back, please. And my hex crit. What the heck? It all got turned off. I guess just, yeah, keep scouting out this land then. Hopefully they don't settle too close to my Trismus. I really want my Trismus. I can also just totally destroy their town if push comes to shove. Alright, let's keep an eye on this guy then. Let's keep an eye on this guy. See where they settle. Oh yeah, you really want to go to peace with me now? That's nice. She's so frustrated. Will you give me Utica? Ooh, yeah. That's cool, you'll give me Utica. But no, we're gonna reject. Because I'm feeling very confident about this war. Do we have any other settlements with wonders here? Oh. Yeah, that looks like one. Let's go to La Paja next then. Let's definitely go to La Paja next. There's a grist mill. Okay, that's a rural tile. Let's go there. Go here first. Cool. Alright, let's keep an eye on the Soakmen, see where they settle. Please don't go too far north. I really want that Trismus, dude. Really, really want that Trismus. Don't make me raise you. But that's kind of cool that they're settling here, especially if they don't settle too close to the Trismus. Because, like, then I can take the city and get all the extra militaristic legacy points. Militaristic legacy points, you know? You know? Alright, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. That guy did like nothing to us. That is beautiful. We're using their own choke point against them. It's beautiful. Alright, let's shoot the city again. Might be good to take out that commander first as well. You can heal from the little amount of damage that you took. And you guys just head up north here. Oh, we got a hostile cog in our way. We've got a hostile cog in our way. Whatever will we do about that? Whatever will we do? Our river flooded. Whatever will we do? We will repair it. Oh, I can convert you to a city now. Beautiful. Beautiful. And probably build White Tower here. Alright, you've got some infrastructure to be developed for you, so let's focus on that. Let's see. I definitely want the kiln here. Ooh, definitely want the inn there. Okay, let's go with the inn here. Let's go with the... What else do we have? We got an ageless there, 2 ageless there, 1 ageless there. Let's go with the kiln here. Overbuilding the monument. What about resources? Oh yeah, here. So observatory here. We probably want that first, actually. Observatory first. Guild Hall would be good here as well. Let's build that there. That can come later. And then eventually, once we unlock White Tower, we'll want to prioritize that, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't White Tower. This is the one that gives me the artifacts. White Tower gives me something else. What does White Tower give me? I still want to build that there, though. I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. Oh, it's 4 happiness in the settlement for every tradition. Okay. So, I mean, that's very cool, but not as high of a priority as that other one, since we're trying to get all those missionaries. Tea. Grab the tea. Speaking of tea, let's drink some tea. Let's put the crabs up there and put the silk in there. That's looking good. Oh my god, Soakman, please. Should I just declare war against Machiavelli? Oh no, our relationship's not too bad. Our relationship is not too bad. Looks like they're going more north, though, which is no good. It's no good. Alright. Here's what we're going to do about this cog. Shoot the cog. Shoot the cog. Kill the cog. Oh, beautiful. I love when this happens. When the when the knights enter the water, then they become super weak, and I can kill them instantly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, you keep waiting until another person enters here. Maybe that Tercio. Okay, what's the Soakman doing? Please don't settle, please don't settle. Okay, I think we've got another turn here, so yeah, go there. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I really want that Trismus. So, if you don't know, a trismus is like an isthmus, which an isthmus is like a land bridge that connects two bodies of water. So, like, this is an isthmus, right? Because it connects this one with this one. But this is a trismus. It connects three bodies of water. And trismus is not a real word, but it is something I saw on Reddit a few weeks ago, and this is my first time ever seeing one in Civ, which I think is quite funny. Quite funny. Never even heard of a trismus. Never even thought of it. And then some Redditor brought it up, made a funny pun, and then suddenly, voila, there is a trismus in Civ. There is one in the wild, but, you know, in a video game. But, you know. That guy's going there, I guess. And then, yeah, here for the rural. But you only have one charge left. Oh, and I'm building White Tower before I build the other missionaries. So I might want to redirect a missionary over there. Let's maybe redirect this one to this rural tile then. Where are you going? Oh, you're going right there. You're just going right there. You've reached your destination. Yeah, okay, convert that. Very good. And then you go there and convert that. That's all fine. We've got another missionary inbound. Alright, yeah, keep an eye out. I want to make sure my Trismus doesn't get stolen. Please. Kill the settler. And shoot the city. Nice. Alright, these guys are getting very close. Oh, and here's another ship to shoot. I guess let's shoot it. So probably someone over here. Some independent power over there. Oh, please. Please, Soakman. Oh my god, it's right on the Trismus. Is it gonna settle there? Or is it just, like, navigating there? You never really know. It could settle there. And then I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I should go to war with Machiavelli. But, like, it could also just keep moving, you know? It could just keep moving north. Cool. This is getting closer.
The spear and the title go together.
Okay, White Tower. Very good. We've got a relic. Combat strength for all units in homelands. Okay, yeah, let's get combat strength for units in homelands. That's huge. We can unslot the naval unit production. Get that. Oh no, not that. The homelands one, that one. There we go. I don't need anything else here. Vassalage will be good in a minute. I'm wondering if it will be better now than anything. I don't think so. Everything else looks like it can just stay. Yeah, that's fine. We can support that. That's some good food. Love ya, Jose. Um... Guess we could go mercantilism. Yeah, that was the next one we were going to go for. Let's see if we can get Tomb of Askia as well. Let's see how long it'll take to build White Tower here. 14 turns, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's put that there. And move that up. Maybe to the top. Just in case anyone steals it. I would prefer they don't do that. Let's see. This would be good science soon. So yeah, let's do that, I think. 2 happiness here, though. This will be good, too. But I think this for now. Alright, so you went there. Now you can go here and do that. That should give me some artifacts. Yep. So I need more temples now. Definitely need more temples. Alright, I'm very nervous about that Soakman. Let's just keep going around here then. We have sight on the Soakman. Up there. Let's do nothing with that Karak. Let's shoot the knight that has just foolishly entered the water. Very nervous about that Soakman. There is a chance I even, if it settles there, that I even reload. That I reload this turn and go to war with Machiavelli right away so I can kill that Soakman. I do have a way I could potentially flood this with units. With my commander. Which is probably going to be necessary to get some of these districts. But let's wait a little bit until my navy is in position here. Which they're very, very close to being. I can move here and shoot. Move there. Move there. You guys got a little bit distracted, but you will be there soon. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, I lost a wonder, but I didn't lose the Trismus, which is the biggest thing. It looks like maybe they're trying to settle there. I wish I could just settle right now, this turn. This is like extremely cutting it close. Like, extremely. They might be trying to settle right there. Oof. I don't know where else they'd be trying to settle. Definitely go there. Wow, you are looking very good, Preslav. You are looking very good. Hippo. Hippo's at 12 pop. I could definitely focus this. Probably into a fishing town. What kind of yields are we looking at here? Only the one with happiness, so yeah, probably a fishing town. And we'll get the science fishing tile. And then you can... Ooh, let's repair all that. Let's focus you to a fishing town. Very nice. And you guys shoot that knight. Ooh, you can shoot this commander. That's very nice. Luo Yang can go up to the spices. Yep, that's good. Three science in towns. Let's put that there. And then let's see. You need happiness, so let's give you some happiness. And Luo Yang. What do you have here? Wish I could build stuff in the city hall, but I cannot. So I might need to place a lame temple here. A bit of a lame temple. Are you connected to anything yet? Are you getting food from Luoyang yet? You're not. What the heck? Why not? I'm not really sure. But let's give you your granary. That's cool. And I can grow you again. Maybe to that fishing boat. Yeah. Grow you to there. Nice. Oh, I need to focus you. That's why. Alright, so you're definitely going to be a resort town. And then now you're probably getting fed. Yes, excellent, excellent. That is very good. Alright, so we've got this missionary going there. Do we have another missionary going to Atheni? No, I think that was this guy. So this is going to be our missionary going to Atheni. Again, I should have waited. Oh, the wonder got stolen. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, these missionaries are like ready now. So we can bring this one up to Athene. And that one. So you're gonna go here. And that is a rural tile for Athene, I think. Let's go there and just grab that. And then you'll come up to an urban tile of Athene. That one. Cool. Okay, let's see what happens with the Soakman. I'm very nervous. I got some more units to command though first. Shoot the Tercio. Shoot the Tercio. Shoot the Tercio. It's not dead quite yet. Heal. Oh, there's a Tercio there. Okay, you need to... Oh, you can't shoot. But you can if you move. Oh, this guy probably should have moved, actually. Let's swap these guys, and they can both shoot. Cool, and I think they're weak because they're on the oasis, yeah. Alright. What's it gonna do? Please don't settle. Oh, I have another unit to command. Oh, the tension is real. Repair all of those. Oh, it moved again. Oh, yes, it's being dumb. Yes. Okay, beautiful. We can just settle our Trismus, baby. Scopy is our Trismus. Look at this. Look at this beautiful tile connected to the ocean in 3 different ways. Massive 3-way canal city. Okay, I love it. I love it. Orid. Orid. What should we do with you? Jade? Spices, perhaps? Yeah, let's go up to spices. Get that farm. That connects these two as well, just via the borders, but still cool. Let's go over to the T. Yeah, to the T. So that Soakman is like out of luck now. Move you back. And then move you back. Alright, we can definitely kill this Tercio now. Let's move this guy around this way. And same with this guy. Oh, you can't kill the Tercio? I guess this is it's a vegetated tile. Okay, gotcha. So then we'll just move you this way. We can pillage this, which is cool. Get some extra gold. So we'll shoot the Tercio with that guy, and then we'll shoot the commander here with these guys. Ooh, and what's cool is this is kind of opened up now for us. So we can actually go in this way. And kind of flood this area with units. So let's move a guy here. That is a city district that I can take out in one turn. That's crazy. Let's just move up here. Ooh, there's Tercios over there. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's move another Bulliar here. Take that. That's ours. Nice. Move a guy here. Build fortifications, and then you can just move up. Move the scout. Move this guy in. Move a crossbowman in. It's a crazy choke point, but I think we've got the units for it. Okay. Cool. And I can attack the Tercio, which is cool. But I think I'll just wait. What kind of tile is this? Is this something that can be shot over? It looks like it's rough, so I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it's rough, so I think we're good. So yeah, we'll just have you build fortifications and wait there. Okay. So we got Lapaha, right? Oh no, we need this. Yeah, we need this rural tile. Cool, that should be those. Got some more. And then this is a rural tile for Athens, right? I think so. Yes, indeed. Very good. Oh, our war support is actually failing here. Let's bring that back up. Did not realize that. We don't quite have Nagulumapu yet, but that's only 3 turns away. Cool. I think we can move these guys over a bit more now. Let's move this guy down, explore down here, and we'll move this guy kind of over and across.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
Cool, this gives me a specialist limit, which is huge. That's gonna be huge. Okay, what else do I want? Maybe the top part of the tree now. Happiness on happiness buildings would be good. food on fishing boats and food buildings. Let's go for that first. Try to up our food as much as we can before the age is halfway through. I think that would be good. You have completed your last missionary, so let's build a university somewhere. What do I have here? An observatory and a sawmill. Okay, that's fine. We'll probably build the university down here. I like this tile for that. Or I could build it up here. I think here's a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, let's build it there. That'll be good. And then you have 2 charges left. We do have a missionary coming up to Atheni. Is there another wonder over here somewhere? I wonder. I wonder if there is. We could probably explore that land with this guy, so let's do that. Head up here and explore. Bring you down here and explore. Bring you over here and explore. Probably want one more settler there. I think I have that being built here eventually, yeah. Cool. I might want to up that though because of that soakman, so let's bring that in the front a little bit. Could also buy a settler. I think I want to use my gold up invested buildings in my towns. Like temples. Yeah, I think I unfortunately can't build my temple next to this mountain, so I think I need to build it over here. Maybe on the coast here. Then I can grow you one more, get some science from this fishing boat. Then one last missionary over here. Okay, let's move you over to Madrid, probably. Cool. And where's the... yeah, here's the missionary going to Carthage. That'll be good. Let's move this guy here. Shoot the settler. This guy here. This guy here. Shoot the settler. Oh, there's a knight down there. Let's shoot the knight with this guy. That one-shotted it. That's beautiful. And then these guys, I think I need this guy to shoot this district to help weaken it a little bit. Does that help with this at all? It helps a little bit. I think maybe swap with this guy. Build fortifications, because you're going to take less damage from the tercios there. And then commander, not very full, so let's move you into the commander and get the commander to heal. We can get you to heal, actually. Or I could pillage. Ooh, 80 production to all cities. It's crazy. Get a guy into here. Then the crossbow. Let's get these guys to swap, so this guy can heal. This guy can come in. This guy can actually come over this way. Oh, but they didn't have enough movement. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's shoot knight then with these guys. Cool. Build fortifications there. Set up a lookout tower with the scout. That didn't really do anything, but that's fine. Okay, that Bulliar is very hurt. We got a milestone reached for our science legacy. That's very good. So we have one tile that has like 40 plus yields now. Alright, let's move this guy into the commander. And then who's in the commander here? Is it a man-at-arms? Yeah, let's bring a man-at-arms out. I feel like these guys are going to be better against the tercios. Let's see, is this flat? That is vegetated. And that is vegetated. Okay, so this is not going to be really able to be shot over. So we might as well just leave this Bulliar here. These guys are going to keep healing. Not much these guys can do until we kind of break through some more here. Which might be a long and rigorous thing to do. But I think we've got the support we need for it. Let's go with the happiness on happiness buildings now. That will be very nice. Jeanette. Ooh, you could use a wharf for sure. Coastal tiles, right? That's the adjacency. Yeah, coastal marine. So that's going to be good right there. So yeah, let's get you your wharf here. There's also good, but this, I think, is going to be better. And then we can just grow to another fishing boat. There we go. Alright, let's build fortifications there. And build fortifications there. We can pillage. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? And then build fortifications. Can you pillage? No. Okay, cool. Let's get you guys to damage that city district. And these guys will continue to focus on the knight. Oh, she brought the influence back, or the war support back down. That's no good. There's some land up there. Oh, who is this? Is that Lakshmi Bai? Oh no, a unit. Which unit went and died on me? Oh, is that man-at-arms? I guess that makes sense. Oh, they got lancers now. Okay, now might be a good time to do a little retreating on this land war front. Ooh, that's annoying. But easy enough to retreat and come back. They do have lancers now. So I should really probably focus on getting lancers here. Wait, where are the lancers? I see pikemen. I guess the Boliar is my... Yeah, that's my tier 3 cavalry unit. So I want to get the tier 3s. Yeah, let's get this guy in the commander. Scout can come back. No big deal here. Let's get the commander there. Can I move the commander anymore? Yeah. Oh, plenty. Then I can get... this guy up here. This guy deployed here and into the city to heal. This guy into the commander. And then here. And then get everyone else healed up while these two defend. Still a very good choke point. Okay. We finally got the city-state. Very good. Culture on specialists. I did that for the science one. I do have a lot of specialists, so I might as well do that. I feel like that's going to be good for this age to help with the science legacy path, too. So yeah, I'm just going to do that. Production towards constructing kiln. Do I already have the kiln? I think I do here. Oh no, it was here. Yeah, I haven't produced that yet here. White Tower is on its way though, which is cool. I don't know. I think production towards the kiln is pretty specific, but let's read this. The start of something new, building a city and nurturing its growth is no easy task. To decide on its future is no easier. Society will bend to whatever comes next. Alright, let's just get the culture. Let's just get the culture. I could get my Bulgaria civics. I've been completely ignoring my Bulgaria civics. So I definitely want to get these traditions online. That's a relic there too, which is pretty cool. And a bunch of settlement limit. Yeah, let's start getting these. These are long overdue. And I just got unlocked Tomb of Askia, which could be good. Tomb of Askia could be very good in Jeanette here. We're constructing the wharf right now. That's fine to finish. But let's start with Tomb of Askia here. Why is this one so good? Oh, because it's adjacent to that district. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Here's a nice one though, like just for any wonder. But yeah, let's build Tomb of Askia there. Oh, but I guess any wonder could be built there too. But I think I'd prefer that adjacency bonus now, rather than later. Okay, this guy can come up here and settle. Probably right there exactly. Let's explore this little island that we found. Might be a small one. Ooh. Discovery to explore. They just keep producing land units. They're so silly. They're so silly. It's not going to be able to defend me. It's just more units for me to kill. Oh, I should have taken the city with that, but that's fine. We'll attack with that guy. We'll pillage there. Attack with that guy. Move this guy over here. Move this guy over here and attack. And what's cool is as I start capturing more of these districts over here, I can actually pivot my land army up this way. Now what I'll probably want to do is unlock more military first before I do that. But I could honestly start doing that now, because that's going to put me in a lot of a better position. Oh, I have the scout here still. What are you doing here, scout? Get out of there. But that's going to position me a lot better, and I'll be able to put up much more of a battle. Rather than fighting through this one little choke point here, I'll be able to like swarm up through this way, which will be good. So thank you to the Navy for allowing me to do that. And then we've probably got one more turn here, and then I'll stop. But this guy's exploring up here. Okay, yeah, so now we've got one more turn after this. And then I'll stop and call it for the night. Let's repair all of that in Nekeb. Tinga. You can probably be focused here soon. I don't see any more resources. I do see this nice fishing boat, though, with science, so we'll go ahead and take that. And we'll make you a fishing town here. Very good. Very good. You actually need a fishing key, don't you? Oh no, you're good. You got one somewhere. Yeah, right there. Look out there. That gives me some sight there. Heal. You guys are healing? Yeah, okay. New knight entered the premises there. I knew that was going to happen. And same here. Knight just soaks up damage. I need to improve my war support really badly. When can I do that? 300. I'm like a turn. Yeah, a turn away from that. Alright, what have we got here? We've got Rouen. Do they have any wonders? I don't know. And this guy's going up to Atheni. Yeah. Okay. So this guy can like kind of keep exploring over here. What's that? Stonecutter and Temple. Saw Pit. I don't see any wonders. Yeah, I don't see any wonders. But maybe there's something over here. Let's move over there. Step pyramid, but that's just an improvement. Yeah, I don't think they've got anything. Oh! Never mind. You have Borobudur. Right there. Okay. Then we can convert this, and we'll convert a district next turn. Nice. Let's get this. Oh, Spain has a town over here. I would love to capture that. That would be huge. That would be huge. A merchant vessel from a neighboring county or country has crashed on its maiden voyage. Fortunately, all the passengers have been retrieved. Better still, so have the treasures it holds. Well, I could get some more influence right now. I think that's actually going to be more valuable than the gold right now. So let's do that, and then I can instantly improve my war support against Isabella, and do a bit more, have a bit more combat strength against her. Let's explore around this way now. Oh, it's a bigger island than I thought. That's cool. And then next turn, okay, cool. Well, that's going to be it for me, everyone.
Yes.
I'm going to head straight to bed.
But do you have a flag?
Cool, cool. There's some more happiness. Yeah, I'm going to head to bed. So, have a very good one, everyone. Thank you for watching, and even if you didn't watch, thank you for existing. Your existence is much appreciated. I hope you all have a very good one. And again, no stream on Wednesday for sure. I'll be backpacking. I will be in nature, so I can't stream from there, unfortunately. But I'll be very much enjoying nature. And then the streams on Friday and Saturday are to be determined. Depends on how I'm feeling and what time I get back. So yeah, keep that in mind. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have a very good one. Goodbye.